There we go. Sorry, I had fucking lockjaw. My apologies. I'm so sorry. Hi, hoy. Happy Friday, everyone. For whom it is Friday. It's good to be back. The internet is finally back. Oh, so long. Blah. I hated that. I hated that. We were right. I was just hitting tempo, and it was snatched from me. They silenced me. Internet deprived addict given first taste of YouTube Shorts in 48 hours. I still had mobile data, let's be clear. Anyway, how was everyone's day? How has everyone been? I've missed you. I've missed you all very much. They took you from me. They took you from me. They made me take my pills, and my friends went away. Internet stuffed addict given 1000th taste of YouTube Shorts in 0 hours. Oh, that's so much worse. But yeah, I hold on. I have to. There you are. Sorry, I had to grab my handkerchief. I have a snuffy nose. On a 12-day stretch, working 2 days of overtime. Oh my goodness, Sienna, you poor darling. You poor dear. I hope that you get to rest very nicely when all of this is over. Um, Gotta work, gotta get that money, make purse. Is that something people are saying these days? Make purse? I worked a normal 5 day week and it was hard. Me. Yeah, that is also hard. You've Work has been kicking your ass lately, and I hope that it stops. It's a K-pop song there. I should have known. Oh my goodness. The children keep hacking me. That I don't know if I can talk about it, but what you were telling me was fucking insane. Like, oh my god. That's crazy. He documented everything. I guess I can't. Okay, so at Mocha's work, Mocha works with children because of a school, and they sent him merch. No way. Oh my god. Oh, they had every chance to stop this. So, I don't know if Mocha wants to tell it, but long story short, Mocha works at a school, and one of the students has been hacking the school for like years, apparently, or something like that. It's wild. It's wild. Crazy. Years. Like, didn't you say that he had found an exploit in middle school? I just we were talking about it, and it was like that kid's either going to become a very valuable asset to a company or prison. No in between. Hello, Octo Robin. Hello, hello. How is work going? Are you on a break or are you stealing company time? Both are okay. Hi, Octo. Hi, Octo's Jobs IT department. Hello. Wave to the nice people, everyone. Hello. Um, there we go. Uh, I I had a really good day. I had a really, really good day. I got to go to school today. Uh, After school, technically this job I can do whatever I want as long as there's nobody here. So, oh, those are the best. I think if you get the funds to do so, an old Nemo model mask would be very useful. That would be kind of funny. Um, so I went to school today. I have my both my classes, Chinese and Japanese. Chinese was good. I love speaking the Chinese. It's great. It's a good time. Uh, I'm already pretty familiar with it, so it's fun to like just decompress and review. And then I go to Japanese and I get put in a pressure cooker and it feels great. Um, but anyway, this morning at the beginning of class, my Japanese teacher comes over and she goes, "You mentioned you like haikus yesterday during your oral presentation. So I think you should have this." And she hands me a children's children's haiku textbook. And she goes, "It's old, but it's still very good. So you should have this." And oh my god, I would kill for this woman. Oh, she's so wonderful. She's like, oh, fucking, I love new grandma. I love new Japanese grandma. She's so nice to me. And then after class, we have what are called language tables, which are like group conversations with student teacher interaction for like practice, and they're so good. Like I was speaking the Japanese. It felt so good. Oh, I'm thriving. I'm having the best time of my life. This is what I'm supposed to do. And like the nice thing is, so I alternate because they're at basically the same time, the Chinese and the Japanese one. Uh, Been feeling spurred to learn Mandarin after discovering my favorite vocal synth designed for bilingual rap. That's fucking cool. Mandarin is a fun language, and especially if you like math or science or patterns. Mandarin is a lot of learning patterns and slotting words into them, and it feels real fun to do. Um, but yeah, the nice thing is that was it a designed language? It wasn't designed. It's just sort of worked out that way. It's just one of the ways a language can end up being. Suki Daisuki, thank you for filling out your paperwork correctly. Aggressive waving. Hi hoy. First ever language to receive the mandate of heaven. It's so true. God's language, spoken in God's country, Shenzhou. When you just describe it that way, Mandarin sounds fun. Learning languages is fun. You just got taught wrong because you're probably American, and America's really bad at teaching languages. It drives me up the fucking wall that we just are like, oh, language isn't really that important because everyone speaks English. Ugh! Oh my god. I was never taught. That's right. You finangled your way out of fucking, choir though. Yeah, fucking. I bet you do. You deprived yourself of one of the humanities. But yeah, no. Learning languages is always fun if you're doing it the right way. Because if you're doing it the right way, you're getting that constant like serotonin uptake where it's like, ooh, I'm learning new thing that is useful. Um which I don't know. Maybe my brain's a little bit weird in that I get like an inordinate amount of enjoyment from that sort of thing where it's like, "Oh boy, I learned a new piece of grammar. Now I can say this thing that I couldn't say before. That feels good." Uh but I feel like people can get used to liking that. Like obviously it's easy if you have friends. Like Genki Desu. You will be boiled. But like one of the biggest things that you can do to have like if you have friends that speak a language you want to learn, it makes it so much easier. Um let's watch a video. Let's watch a video. Come here. Let's do some language praxis. So we have Kobo and we have fuck, what's her name? Kobo's mom. um and Kobo is a, a, a monolingual Indonesian speaker with functional, like serviceable English. Yeah, Kiara. So she's trying. This is beautiful. This is human interaction at its finest. Here, let me. So look, she's getting better. She's getting better already. A year later. So yeah, she's learning. She's learning. It's beautiful. Oh, when Otto speaks English, yeah, it is very cute. And then jump to now. Wait, was she always this fluent? Like, Look at this. We've got to the point. She in 3 years, sheerly because she wants to talk to her friends, she's developed the ability to have specialized vocabulary. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, everyone should aspire to be like this. And like, yes, she still has an accent. And that's fine. You're always probably going to have an accent unless you learn a language as a child, and that's okay. That's totally okay. I feel like I feel like a lot of people worry about sounding native. Like there's a certain type of language learner that's super. Yeah, you can. She's mimicking her friend's speaking patterns. She's so precious. She is. And like that. She's learned through mirroring. She's like. Good morning, Weishi. Good morning. Good morning. More water for me. Like she's. You're always gonna sound a little bit unusual in a foreign language, and that's okay. I feel like there's a certain portion of language learners, and I feel like it's especially strong in like Japanese learning, where people are like, oh, I need to have like a natural accent, and it's like, no, you need to be able to communicate with people. Like, there's a difference between mispronouncing words and pronouncing words with your native accent. Like, we don't go around like mocking like a German can learn perfectly fluent English and have like a vast vocabulary and still have a German accent, and it's like it's not like you don't understand them. But yeah. Didn't expect it. Hello, Robin. Hello, my little German boy. How are you? Robin, I've heard you speak. Your accent, if you don't mind me saying, your accent is adorable. Desire to learn language is increasing yet again. Do it! It's good for you. Okay, listen. Learning a language is so good for you. You get to, like, not go crazy in old age the more you do it. Like, it reduces your chances of developing, like, degenerative mental conditions by so much. It's crazy. Going to learn Lord of the Rings Elvish. Honest, there are other people who have done that, and if you go out and speak to them, it'll be equally as improving to your mental well-being as learning any other language. So go for it. I don't care. I want to learn Japanese. Then learn Japanese. Expose yourself to Japanese. Set goals that are reasonable, and start doing it. And don't obviously, if you've made the mistake of like deciding to go work in Japan next month, you're not going to get to the point where you're going to be fluent. Like, anyone who says like, I became fluent in Japanese in 3 months, they're fucking lying. Like, no, it's not how that works. If you don't have a specific impetus to learn a specific language, is there a recommendation on which one to pick? You need to have an interest that. Okay, so there's a couple. Actually, let's talk about this. Let's diagram this out.
Some people are more bottom than others.
Ashen Gray, thank you so much for the 55 months. Thank you, thank you. Hello. I hope you're doing well. So let me hold on. Let me grab my tablet. Give me 1 second. Here we go. Should I go get Tasty Burger or Explode Forever? One of those seems more preferable than the other. Okay. So, how to pick a language. And stick with it. So the way I see it, there's a couple there's a couple ways you can do this. One, you can have friends. If you have friends that are from somewhere else and they are more proficient in their native language than they are in English, and they are willing to like handhold you through theirs, that's super helpful. Unfortunately, this works best if you are a non-English speaker, because especially a lot of Europeans are very used to defaulting to English whenever there's any level of friction. Like, you'll go to certain places and you'll try to speak their language and they'll be like, "Oh, that's nice, but we'll speak English." There's also a lot of people who, like, there's a lot of languages where people are like, no one should learn this language. It's so cringe. Like, Dutch people especially have this weird thing where they're like, don't learn Dutch. That's cringe. Just speak English. So you can have friends. You can have an interest. How do you get friends? You talk to people online and you weed out the ones who aren't trying to kill you, and eventually you become friends. So you can have an interest. Some people want to learn Japanese because they want to be able to read manga in its native language and they want to be able to get it early. That's perfectly valid, and I don't think we should look down on those people. They have a goal and they have something actionable to work towards. Like, if you have a mountaintop to get to, then you have a way to get there. Don't go into learning a language. Yeah, or play obscure video games. That's perfectly reasonable. If you want to learn a language to like play weird Polish like RPGs, go ahead. I want to learn Japanese to converse with the women. I mean, I guess. So like, you want to make friends, but like, What I would say about that is why specifically them? Because you'll get, if there's no difference between having a friend in Japan and having a friend, like if it's just an amorphous like nondescript person, it's going to be less of an intrinsic motivator. I wonder if pen pal matching services still exist. They do, but I don't think they're as good, and they're not as prevalent anymore, unfortunately. I think we should bring them back. Comfy and I are going to become pen pals. That's beautiful. I love that. But yeah, these are two really good ways to pick a language. So, these are ways to stick with it. If you just want to learn a language for like a language credit, pick a language that's close to yours, and you'll experience the most early onset growth. Learn a dead language, interpret prophecy. So funny you should say that. There are Assyriologists. The Assyrian language is totally dead, but we understand it completely. We understand the written form of Assyrian with 100% confidence, more or less. There are certain proper nouns that we don't know what they mean, but the entire grammatical structure of Assyrian is fully understood. So there's technically museum money in learning a dead language. Assyria wasn't on the Rosetta Stone. No, that was the Rosetta Stone. Was hieroglyphics. And then a cursive form of hieroglyphics called Demotic that looks a little bit like that. And then down here there was Greek. That sort of thing. But we used the Greek to figure out the rest of them. Anyway, so who asked how to pick a language? So Melkor. Coptic hieroglyphics in Greek. Demotic. Coptic is Coptic is the modern end stage form of the ancient Egyptian language. It's written with a modified Greek alphabet, and it survives as the liturgical language for the Coptic Church, which is the Orthodox Church of Egypt. And that has been incredibly useful because it's allowed us to kind of work backwards to figure out what a lot of ancient Egyptian words sounded like. It's still not 100% clear because ancient Egyptian was part of was an Afro-Semitic language, which had, like Hebrew and Arabic, didn't have a compulsion to write vowels because vowels were primarily informed in their position by grammatical structure, which could be inferred from other consonants. So as a result, actually, like, phonating ancient Egyptian is a little bit hard. Anyway, so there are other options. the thing that makes language the most easy to do is exposure. So if you are in a city, a larger city, and you just want to learn a language, any language. Yeah, you forgot the go. Yeah, Nihongo. You did get the verb right, so that's something to pat your back on. So normally it's hanasu. This is a good review. We talked about this last time I talked about language. Hanasu. Hanasu. Ver Godan doshi, five row verbs. To put them into the potential form, which indicates ability to do something, it shifts into the e row. So it goes from hanasu to hanase, and then hanasemasu. Yeah, Spanish is a good language to learn, especially if you live in America. It's basically the second official language. Fun fact: America does not have an official language. The upshot of this is that if you present in a legal or medical setting, you cannot be discriminated against based on your inability to speak English. It is the government's onus to provide for you the ability to interact with it in the language of your choosing. So I lived most of my life in Pennsylvania. Damn, that's a good Pennsylvania. And down here is a place called I forget the county name, but it's Amish country. And there are other like bands of Amish country around this way. But this is where the majority of Amish people in America live. There are pockets elsewhere, but so the Amish, they do speak English. However, usually they speak English as a secondary language. In their community, they speak what in I believe the word they use is Plattdeutsch, or I'm gonna butcher the spelling on it. Pennsylvanische Deutsch. It gets translated as Pennsylvania Dutch because of the way that they refer to it. It's a form of German. It's from the Palatinate. And if they present in an emergency medical situation, they are like the government of Pennsylvania has services in place for them to be able to interact with a doctor through a Pennsylvania Dutch translator. So yeah, that is the benefit of not having of not having an official language. But yes, Spanish. Spanish is a good language to learn because you can get exposure to it. One of the problems that I run into, especially with Chinese, is just getting exposure to it. So historically, um, historically, a lot of the immigrant communities that speak Chinese in America came from down here. This is Fujian and Guangzhou. So Guangzhou, I believe the character used for it is uh more likely you've heard to it referred to by its other name, which is Canton. This is where Cantonese comes from. So the majority of American, like long-term Chinese immigrants speak either Fujianese, Cantonese, or another regional language. A lot of them came over before like Mandarin got standardized as the official language and really pushed in school. So the issue I ran into up north, especially, is that all the people who were already here who spoke Chinese of any description spoke Cantonese, and that wasn't useful to me because it's not mutually intelligible with Mandarin. All the people who did speak Mandarin were here on work study, or were here on student visas, and were the kids of like bureaucrats and stuff, and as such they had no interest in speaking to me because they were way richer than I would ever be. There is a social group in China called Shaowangzi, and this means young princes. These are the unfortunate outgrowth of the one-child policy, which was you got a whole bunch of people in a society that really values having children because children eventually take care of their elders. Suddenly having one child, so the entire family's doting all gets concentrated into one person, and they get exceptionally spoiled. But anyway, so yeah, if you live in America and you just want to learn a language, learn some Spanish. Spanish is deceptively simple, though. I will warn. Spanish, so like if we have the difficulty curve, if we talk about like the difficulty curve of a language, where it's like and time, difficulty at a time. Well, we've got like Chinese we'll do in this color. I don't know. Spanish we'll do in this color, and yeah. So Spanish has a very like, and then you hit verb conjugation, and then and then it's like this a little bit. So like there's a lot of e's early on because there's so many similar words. My jazz music is still going. It's just quiet. If you want difficulty modifier, learn in Chile. We've got speed and slang. Yeah, and like fucking weird pronunciation and reasons that make Spanish hard. Number 37, Chileans. Um, so like you've got a lot of words that are very similar to English words and like front-loaded ease, and that's why a lot of people take it. Then you get here and you realize that Spanish is a fucking monster of a language when it comes to verbal conjugation. And basically everything you want to say has its own tense associated with it, and you're going to have to learn all of them. I will say the irregularities in Spanish verbs are much less egregious than the irregularities in English verbs. And they're more normative. Like, you can learn a handful of verbal conjugations, like maybe 20 different verbs. And then in the future, you can learn that, like, oh, this new verb that I'm learning is a verb that conjugates like that. And there are a couple of tenses that you don't ever use. Like, there's some verbal conjugations that only end up being used in like legal proceedings, oddly enough. And all of that. Whatever. Obviously, learn whatever version of Spanish is like the commonly used Spanish in whatever area you are. Standard Spanish will get you pretty far. If you're in America, you don't need to necessarily learn second person plural conjugation, but just dip your toes in it. And then you're like, okay, I'm doing this. And then you get to the second difficulty spike of Spanish, which is like, oh, this language is just spoken at full speed with like total variation. There's a million different versions of it. And what the fuck does quedarse mean? Staying. It means staying sometimes, but sometimes it doesn't mean staying. Spanish has a whole bunch of verbs, and then I'll be like, this verb should mean 40 different things. Infer based on context, derived from first principles. Chinese is the other way around. Chinese starts up here, because it's like, you have nothing in common with this language, and it's tonal. And then I would say it kind of peters off. Like, Chinese gets easier the more you learn it, if that makes sense. Like, the Chinese compounds very nicely. Spanish, there is kind of like an upward difficulty curve twice, I would say, and then there's like the normal difficulty curve, and then there's the usage difficulty curve. And I suppose Chinese does kind of have the usage difficulty curve, where it's like, oh, I'm actually talking to Chinese people and they're not saying the things that I say in my textbook, whatever. But I would say Chinese does get easier. It is my unfounded, unscientific belief that every language is about as difficult as every other language. It's just where the difficulty goes is different. Like, where are we deciding to fight our battles for this language? And so if you really have, like, if you have a good idea of what you like in a language, you can probably find a language that kind of aligns with your idea. All context, no real language. That's an incorrect statement. Everything is real language. And you come in here and saying things aren't real language, I'll have you skinned alive. I raise you Benui language, pion pion. Anyway, we got way off course. Let's do the dills. Oh, why am I... That was weird. Anyway. It's time for the dulls. Let's do Scrandle. Wait, did I already do the dulls today? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Tell me I didn't. Tell me I didn't. No, I did. I did. Oh, we can't do the dulls. Okay, so like the internet provider said like your internet won't be back until tomorrow, so I did the dulls not thinking I would stream today. But I didn't do all of them. I didn't do all of them. I did connections and Scrandle. Which means we can still do things like Time Guesser and catfishing. I cheated on us? Yes, I did. You'll get over it. This is France. This is probably Paris. Cafe Croissant Restaurant. Sounds like Paris to me. And the hats. Hats. What is this? The 20s? Oh, I'm cracked today. Oh, it's right by the... I was right by the Pompidou. Okay. Ladakh Ecological Dev Group restaurant serves you delicious fruit pie, solar baked chocolate cake, veg quiche, and cookies. Traditional Ladki food near Tsemo La Hotel. Is this? Give me Ladk. Cheap Crafts, New Alley Sons exporters. Okay, yeah. So this is like this is Himalaya. Is this Nepali? Is this like Kathmandu? Cuz Tsemo sounds Himalayan. And they use English. Yeah. This fit is giving Nepal. I'm not seeing any smartphones. $92. It's in fucking Kashmir. Okay. Not the best, but not the worst. Okay. These 14 cars sold to the city of St. Louis. Watch the Fords go by. I guess this is St. Louis. When did the Model T Ford come out? Was that in the 20s? Like 22? $1909. But we were in the right city. Welcome our tweet. Okay, this... wait a minute. Where are we? Is this the British Virgin Islands? Because that's the queen bird. Or is it? Ooh, where are we? Which overseas possession is this? Or is it Bermuda? Wait. Game and Arms. English shop. I went to the Virgin Islands and everyone knew me. I was down at the gay store and everybody there knew you. Where the fuck are the... There you go. British Virgin Islands. I don't know. This is a crazy... So she died... What? 24? 23? And she's looking pretty ambulatory, so I don't know. 2010? 1994, and it was the Cayman Islands. All right, where are we? Devon. A Y with 2 dots over. This is the Netherlands. A Mazda. Wait, okay, we can determine this is past the 60s. Is this the 7th? Because the post-war economic miracle has happened. We're shipping cars overseas from Japan. 74. 1980, really? Oh, it's fucking Belgium. Ah. Barbara Belg. Damn. Oh, we got like... We got the 40K cracked one time. And I'm constantly searching for that high. All right. Let's do Bandle. I don't know this song. Not yet, at least. There's... Wait. Rain? Oh, we've got a fucking ad break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch. Welcome back. We are back. I only know. Wait, hold on. What's that one song with Eminem? Like Eminem. Not Stan. Like, is it Stan? The one that people put it. Not so bad as what Stapleton Stan. Stan. Oh, cool. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was like, that's the only song I can think of that has rain in it. I should do a cover of this. The Dido song, not Eminem. All right, let's do the video game one, which will be much worse. What is this fucking... You hear it? It's in the background. It's got the... Wait. What is this? I've heard that. There's only one Toho song. Okay. Now all I can think is it sounds like fucking Candyman by Aqua. Coming from Bounty Land. We don't make songs like that anymore, where there's just a guy. Sega Genesis, Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know. Ice Cap Zone. I don't have Sonic autism. I don't know the Sonic music. It's good though. Oh, well, while I have the audio set up for it, let's try. I don't know why I continue to subject myself to spell check. I'm not a robot. Get started. Play the daily. All right, lady. It's time. I've got a gun to your head. Say fucking adjective.
Bitter. A adjective meaning being in...
You do exactly what you're told.
Cajole. A verb meaning to persuade with flattery or gentle urging, especially emperor. A noun meaning the sovereign or supreme male
Emperor.
rover. A noun meaning funnel. A noun meaning armaments. A noun meaning a military or naval force.
There's probably 2 R's or 2 M's or 2 whatevers.
Hyrax. A noun meaning any of a family. Tepidity. A adjective meaning moderately warm. Emboldened. A adjective meaning made bold or bold.
Ask and you shall receive,
Plush.
right?
A noun meaning a fabric with an even pile that is
Okay, why is plush a medium word, but cajoled is an easy word? What the fuck? Who is making spell check? They are more deranged than the people making the purples in the connections puzzle.
noumenon. A noun meaning a posited object or event as it appears in itself independent of perception by the senses.
I have a strong feeling there's a P in that word.
Chicanery. A noun meaning deception by artful subterfuge or sophistry. Trickery.
I'm just going to get that wrong, so I might as well have fun spelling it.
Conspiracy. A noun meaning the act of strife. A noun meaning bitter, sometimes violent.
Why is strife a hard word?
Huguenot. A noun meaning a member of the French Reformed Communion, especially of the 16th and 17th centuries. Eigenos, German dialect for Confederate, transformed into
A Huguenot. All right. Only one P. There's no P? Oh, because it's chicanery. It's fucking horse shit. I hate spelling. I hate spell check. Fuck you. Huge nut. Exactly. Huge nut. Guess the logo. Ooh. Wait, is this Amtrak? The what fucking thrifty? Thrifty car rental. No, this one's bad. Never mind. I am eternally grateful to catfishing because it fucking it absolves me of any sort of wrongdoing in being able to be accused that I just don't like the daily games that I'm not good at. Because I rarely get a very good score in catfishing, but I fucking love it. So when I say a daily is bad, it's bad. I'm just saying that's how it works. Speaking of which, let's play catfishing. I go into catfishing expecting to lose. I do too, and it feels fucking great. Catfishing's my favorite game. Like, 1967 dystopian fiction, dystopian literature, existentialist short stories, fiction about artificial intelligence, fiction about computing, robots, fiction about unreliable narrators, horror stories, Hugo Award. Is this fucking I have no mouth. Yeah, there we go. African American scientists, American philosophers, 1942 births, deaths. Activists from Oakland, California. American Christians, American communists, American gangsters, American history. Sociologists, humanist. Oh, fuck. Burials at Evergreen Cemetery. COINTELPRO? What the fuck is COINTELPRO? Oh, former Nation of Islam members? Would that be Malcolm X? Huey P. Newton. I don't know who you are, but you look fucking incredible. Jesus Christ. What is COINTELPRO? Counterintelligence. Covert and illegal projects. Oh, we were literally gang stalking this guy. Cool. Uh, 1891 plays, Broadway plays, cultural depictions of Harold Antipas. Cultural depictions of John the Baptist, French language plays, Irish plays adapted into films, one-act plays, plays based on the New Testament, plays by Oscar Wilde, symbolism, tragedy. What is this? I have no idea. Salome. I had no idea this existed. I'm not an Oscar Wilde fanboy. Yeah, basically spying on our own people. Also, yes, The Aura. Pick went fucking hard. 1755 songs, American children's songs, American folk songs, American military marches, American nursery rhymes, patriotic songs, British folk songs. Is this Yankee Doodle? Yes, I did mean Yankee Doodle, and thank you. Australian male characters in soap operas, Christianity in television, fictional characters incorrectly presumed. Wait! I know who this is supposed to be. It's the husband from Neighbors, but I don't know his fucking name. Because he like falls off a cliff and everybody's like he's dead, and then he shows up like 20 seasons later or something. Oh, fuck. Fucking... I don't know, Harold Holt. Wait, his name is Harold Bishop. That's crazy that they named him Harold. Not knowing his name is a criminal offense. You're not welcome back. I'm sorry. I knew he existed. This game might have been made for Nemo. What the fuck? August observances, Catholic holidays, Catholic Mariology, Catholic processions. This is the Assumption. Yeah. Physically entering heaven corporeally. I forgot that happened in August. Applications of cryptography, classified documents, espionage, information sensitivity, internet censorship by organization, internet leaks, internet services shut down. Is this WikiLeaks? Yes, it is. Celtic goddesses, characters in Tianbo Kulenga. Death goddesses. Oh, fuck. What's the goddess of death in the Celtic? She's a member of the Tuatha De Danann. Oh, fuck. Okay, fucking fate people. What is it? Is this Mordred? The Morgan. The Morrigan. Japanese male after award winner says film directors, actors, people from the Empire of Japan. I think I know who this might be. Yakuza film director. This. Okay. 20th century, 1910 to 1998. It can't be Yukio Mishima. Because Yukio Mishima did not live that long. Is this Kurosawa? Akira Kurosawa. What do you mean, what the fuck? It's Kurosawa. He made all the movies my grandfather liked. 1970s English language films, erotic drama films, French language films, Italian films, English language French films, English language Italian films, English language romantic drama films, erotic romance films, film championship in Italy, films about grief, films about murder, films about rape in France. What is this? I don't know who Alberto Grimaldi is. Films with atheism-related themes. I'm not consuming a lot of French erotic dramas. Nah, this and chill. Why do you know shit? I don't know. I don't know what happened to me. I was born wrong. I don't know, fucking Salo. Last Tango in Paris. I've heard of it. That like touches a nerve in my brain that's been touched once before, where like I heard it talked about at one point. I don't remember it though. Hey, 50%. That's not bad. It would have been more if I had remembered who the fuck Harold Bishop's name was. Or if I watched more French erotic films. But hey, at the God, look at this fucking curve. Jesus Christ. I guess you get a half point if you do the close enough. Okay, so I did make the second most common, or the most common incorrect guess. The hacker known as Anonymous. Yeah, no, it's not the Ascension, and Lent is not in August. Crocodile Dundee, Ned Flander, John. Who the fuck? People just don't know about Australia. Wait, if I had put Harold, I would have gotten it right? Oh! Oh, crucify me. I don't deserve to live. Someone guessed Lolita for the French film. So they did. Anyway, that's catfishing. You want to watch some... You want to play some... Stop yawning. Not allowed. Bad. Let's play... Let's play the Outer Wilds. All right. Last we left off, we had found the... Let's look at our computer. That's right. Okay. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower wraps into a different planet, warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Okay, so there is one of these towers that warps to the sun. So that's how we get to... That's how we get to the sun. There's still the quantum moon. Oh, that's right. Okay. There's the anglerfish. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. Okay, so I guess we can do... There's more to explore here. So that's so let's go let's try. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. There we go. What is this thing? We've been in here already. Fuck, where is the thingy? I've forgotten where... Ow. Is it in here? And there was a shortcut to get into the Sunless City. Distress speak. Okay. I'm totally lost. I took too much of a break, and now I am unable to... Fuck. I've forgotten everything. Wait, what is this? There's ghost matter. Oh, that's right, because that's the thingy, and that goes there, and that yeah. What is this, though? Have we been this way? Oh, this is the other way. This is the other way to get to the tunnel. But that's not what we want. We won't be able to get in fast enough. Kill me! Kill me! I suppose we could just... We could just, fucking... asphyxiate. Okay. I know this is probably important, but I do kind of wish there was a way to, like, fast forward, to, like, skip this. We want to go here. Okay. And then I think it was around here. Where'd I put the hole? Then we can go over here. Okay, so we can go over here. We feed that, and then we can go... over here. Okay. Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the Fossil Fish Cave is easy to see now. Okay, so this is the Stepping Stone Cave. I'm confused. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. There's some dead kids. Whoever was it when we... did last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. Rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against the wall, and then the anglerfish says go. The little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish.
Hey, in case you hadn't noticed, you're being rated.
Aito! Hi there. Oh, this is new. Anglerfish study. Oh. Aito, hello everybody. I am Director Nemo, your favorite villain VTuber, and it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance if I haven't already met you. We are playing The Outer Wilds. If you haven't played, you should leave. I am told that is what I should say. Sorry, I'm late. No, something you have not missed any important lore. We just got to New Shove. Leave! Anyway, Aito, I hope that you were doing well. You were doing... Let me give you a shout out. You were playing A Link to the Past. Cool. And then you were also doing the Nintendo Direct earlier, right? Anyway, we are playing Outer Wilds, and we have found new stuff. Anglerfish study. This anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Usually the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in Dark Bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. I'm entirely delighted. It is never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. Okay, that just brings you up here. What is this for? Is this another way in? I was hoping this would be something more substantive. Other than some dead children. But there are ones of these on the Dark Bramble. Are there any? We've been there. We've been there. What is that? What is that? What are you? What? Excuse me? Is this the quantum moon I've heard so much about? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It was right there. Where'd it go? It's gone now. Interesting. No! No, bring it back. Bring it back. No. I was so close. So it goes somewhere else. Oh, there wait, what? Huh? Oh, I'm fucking asphyxiating. How long have I been playing? Not long. The second cycle, and the first cycle we aborted early. Less than 20 minutes. Okay, so there's some sort of puzzle going on here. I did something involving, like... Puzzles in Outer Wilds? Sounds fake. Yeah, it does. Damn. I was really hoping. It was right here. It was... Where are you? Where are you? I don't know what caused you to exist, but there. No, that's... Wait. It's not that, is it? No. What are you? That's not the moon, is it? No, that's not the moon. Where the fuck did you go? Wait, does it just bounce around? It's in the walls. It's there now. And if I check again, it'll be somewhere else. Okay, it goes from there to there. And then I observe it. So what if I don't observe it? What if I refuse? Oh, did I observe something too close to it? Did it get shy? There you are. I just have to fucking collide with the moon. I've made a terrible mistake! You tried putting a quantum moon in a box with a vial of poison and a radioactive source? I don't know if that'd do any good. Okay, so it moves around. Gotta keep your eyes on the ball. Okay, but it is possible. As long as I don't observe it, it can't move. Oh shit, I looked at it too hard. Wait, no, it's here somewhere. Yes, I will continue to fling. There you are, you little shit. Oh. Cheeky devil. Okay, okay, I am satisfied. Okay, so the superposition is too strong. I feel like we could go to Dark Bramble. So there's some sort of trick that we don't know yet. That might be a good time to check your computer to remind yourself of what you know about the quantum stuff. I will. Yeah, the quantum moon. No, my name's Solanum. Landed the shuttle on the quantum moon. Short's research notes mention the quantum moon. No Hearthian has been able to land on it. Quantum moon. No, my Solanum. Landed a shuttle on the quantum moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the quantum moon always arrive at the south pole for reasons unknown to Nomai. Okay. More quantum stuff there I hadn't read. Okay, we will land and then read. This is... I'm gonna get eaten. Gravity cannon. Tower of quantum knowledge. The tower is located at Brittle Hollow's equator. Useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first program is Quantum Moon. Nomai was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator to learn the final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the quantum. Okay, so I'm gonna die. Zero gravity in here. Huh. Total weightlessness. Interesting. I mean, I might as well get eaten. Just to see what happens. Come here. Oh, you're different.
This person did not pay with a credit card.
Oh, I'm here forever. Wait a minute. Pong, thank you for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Okay, so... Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, that's pretty wild. Oh no. That's weird. I kind of want to get eaten. Oh, I don't have any fuel. All right, we're just gonna float into something's mouth. Eat me. Oh yeah, I did, you can... I love how you can target this thing. God damn it. We were so close. Okay, we got to explore Brittle Hollow more. Oh, Brittle Hollow is the Quantum Moon. Hollow's Lantern. We haven't been there. Debate building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Okay, so I want to go there. I was howling. No! Oh my god. Okay. Begone, fake moon. I didn't want this. Oh, okay. I think that might be our best landing yet. Okay, so the tower's at the equator. Oh. So we got to find the Tower of Quantum Knowledge and actually spend time in there and figure out how to get to the Quantum Moon, because that seems important. Let me up. So I'm guessing that's it. That looks plenty important. No, this is a shuttle. That doesn't bode well. This is different. Hello, what are you? Use caution. Black hole sleeps below. Below. You must not slip. Oh. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. This area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than any other we've found so far. Temporary settlement finished. Okay. What are you? Knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Signal was older than the universe itself. It is the most significant detail. No Nomike clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Okay, so I'm guessing that's what the DLC is named after. Signal looked like an eye, round with a circle in the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Oh, okay. Hardest part of this tragedy, not knowing we may have lost, or what the hardest part will come later. When will we learn? Be well on alert. Okay. This is not what I was looking for, but it is different and new. These are... okay. Oh, okay. So... that's the vessel. Vessel real cool looking. Vessel sees the signal and they're like, oh, we gotta go check that out. The Dark Bramble grabs the vessel, and they jettison 3 escape crafts. One goes to the Ash Twins. One goes to, I forget what that is. Is that here? And then one got caught. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash into that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anora and I checked before the warp, and the warp core navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow the curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Okay, so that's Escape Pod 3. Which way did I come from? Oh! Oh, that's why it's brittle. I get it now. Okay. Is this just the way it... No, it's not. That's new. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to Northern Glacier. Needs to stay close to the escape pods so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us, Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the Eye's signal called us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to merely survive but thrive. There's a wife's point plume and eloquently made. If moving to the Northern Glacier will keep us safer, then that's what we should do. Okay, so they set up, like, just a walking path, then. What, did I just figure what out? Like, the way that this works? I've made a terrible mistake. We're gonna asphyxiate. And that's fine. Okay, so that's... Oh, okay, I get it. So the stuff falls into the middle of the planet, and that's why there's a whole bunch of shit there the first time we came through. Because that's the bits of the brittle hollow that fall into the hole. Okay. Autopilot will just take you through a planet. It does not care. Thank you for the stretch. Hello, Al. I think Nemo has a favorite planet. No, I just haven't explored this one enough yet. Now navigating. Let me in. Let me fix my damn ship. This isn't worth my time. If there were any children around, we could see if it uses Tesla autopilot. Yeah. Gravity too heavy. Gravity too heavy. It's only 0.7 gravities, but it's still too heavy. This feels important. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will be... Trees in this grove wander around freely. The entire planet, roots and all. It's not normal, even for this alien planet. Never seen them move. Let me in. God, please, let me in. We gotta go down further, I guess. I gotta get up there. But I can't get up there. How do I get up there? How make go? Meh. Wait, do I have to get off? Ouchie. Is there a way... No, because that's just the same. I gotta get right there. Let me in. I want my college degree. Let me in. All right. I found the solution on a previous stream. What was it? Remind me. I've done it, so it's not spoiling. I have all the info I need from this stream alone. Ooh. This is wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. I basically said the solution. Do I have to get off? I have to get off and I have to get right there. Is what I'm assuming you mean. Damn it. Oh, this is trippy. Oops. You were not required to come. No. Damn it! This isn't the platform for that. Okay. Get off now! Jetpack off. Or jack off. For short. All right, we can do this. I have a big brain. It fills my skull. Hello, Quantum Moon. I will say, let it be known, all of these failures are just a testament to the fact that I am not cheating. That's not the tower. Ow. They're... okay. I have not read this, though. This is atypical shard of rocks. The reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Unique signal coming off of this shard. Curiously, a friend of the only other object we've observed displaying quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove are related. A note mentions a strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere in Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Okay. Now imagine if you had to do space travel and never kill an astronaut. Well, we've already failed that. Okay, so... three on this test stand, 7 at launch, and 7 late into re-entry. That's, what, 17? It's better than I could do. Your space program can happily claim a 0% fatality rate. Is that just because you don't have a space program? Ah! How do I get in there? Do I bring the fucking ship down?
Gaming.
The head hurty. Head hurty. Don't understand. Head hurty. Ah! I don't know what the pieces for the puzzle are. The fact that I already did it pisses me off. Shut it, you. No, I think I'm going to keep throwing myself at this until I die. Okay. Surface integrity. That's new. What happens if that reaches 0? Let's find out. Does the whole thing just fall in? Who knows? Okay, so the answer to the puzzle isn't here. It has to be somewhere else. Oh dear. Yeah, maybe stay here. I don't get it. I don't understand. The hints I've been given are only making it worse, and I'm so confused. I feel like you all have far too much confidence in me. Surface integrity is at 5%. Can I, when surface integrity gets low enough, just, like, I don't know, pop in? Or did they built this part up to code so it's too sturdy? Because none of this is falling. Oh, wait. No, that's just the stairs again. Oh, damn it all. My brain hurts. I'm going to hold myself hostage. I know I'm not trying anything new. And as such, I'm not. It's one thing to build an earthquake-resistant house, another to build the planet is disintegrating-resistant house. That's true. Oh, 1%. I want to see what happens. I'm now more invested in that than I am in solving the puzzle, and I can't. I've been already. I don't. Have I already been in there? I don't remember being in there. I don't remember anything. Kill me! Oh, that. Oh. Wait a minute. Does that track the moon? I guess that tracks the moon. Fascinating. The integrity doesn't seem to be going down. Fall apart already, damn it. Does it just stay at 1%? Oh. I'm in my ship. Where's the tower piece? Oh, I hate this. I hate this. This better not be the solution to the puzzle. I'll be very sad if it is. What do you mean, look at the screen? Okay, there's the scout. Is that the tower? Is the tower there? Can I go to the tower? Please, let me in. Stop. Please stop. Please, for the love of God. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Is that the intended solution? I need you to just tell me. Okay. I am a two-dimensional creature. I have, for the entirety of my existence, operated under a single G-force. I'm gonna go get eaten. I need a break from this. This is probably a bad time to let you guys know I really hate maneuvering in 3 dimensions. Like, it is one of my least favorite things to do in video games. Any time that I am given 3 axes of motion, I really don't like it. The story is what's holding it together for me right now. Like, if I'm in an underwater thing, and it's like... No, no, no. Stop that. Match velocity and autopilot help with getting where you want to go safely. The thing, match velocity doesn't always work the way I think it's going to. Alright. I want you to eat me, and I want it to be as painful as possible. That was quite the noise. Okay, we've done that now. I think it's time for some screen time. Okay. Okay. Mirror, 3 escape pods evacuated into my vessel, but one of them stays behind. One of them gets trapped. One of the 3 escape pods never made it out of the Dark Bramble. Landed somewhere in Brittle Hollow. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. So it stands to reason we should be able to find the vessel. Melkor! Wow, that's a... Were those random? Did you just gotcha Almontis, Robin, Jay, and, fucking who else? Holy shit. You're right, that is about as good as rolls get. Who all did you get? And Dawn Strider. I recognize those people. Alright. Friendship with Brittle Hollow over. Dark Bramble is my new best friend. Something. Why are we being nice to me? What have I done to deserve this? Scam train, let's go. Choo choo. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, I am in on that too. I don't have any goals, but subs to me still do promote the Twitch freaked out and I got scared and I gifted a sub. I went too fast. All right, let's take it nice and easy. Let's try to play the game properly. Something you shouldn't... I'm not looking at the numbers on my screen. It's not happening. I'm sorry. I'm too stupid. I am a humanities major. I did not get a degree to look at numbers. I say having a degree where I look at numbers. I want to do fucking... I want to do qualitative space flight. All right, let's do some basic experimentation. That was fast. I wouldn't look at IPA pronunciation guides if they were on my screen. Yes. The trial and error. Okay, so I postulate. Let us engage in the scientific method. Briefly and crudely. I postulate that there is a chance that the people who designed this game created it in such a way in which if you go to the red thing enough times, it is considered solving a puzzle. Therefore, my hypothesis is that you have the solution for this one too. Stop saying that. It's... I don't... I don't know what that means. That depends on what the definition of is. Are you trying to tell me that the solution to the puzzle is repeating the same thing over and over again like an idiot? Why is the dresser still on its... Excuse me. Excuse... No, hold on. You take that back. I'm not Vivi. I build all of my IKEA furniture when I get it home. I have never had difficulty building on a piece of IKEA furniture. Period. I'm an IKEA pro. Ooh, my hype chest. I got a really ugly ass dog. Okay, so there is a non-zero chance that going in here we're just gonna take this nice and gentle now. You can't see me. No, 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 no. Go away. Go away. No. No. No, that's bullshit. You can't close your jaws through a wall. I beg your pardon. Do I have to get out of the ship? Do I have to get out of the ship? Is the ship making too much noise? Have I upset the fish? I think I've upset the fish. When in doubt, fire all your thrusters in random directions. That's true. That is ANSI standard. All right. Slather yourself with bugs and become more delicious to the fish. It just might work. It's like how there's research that like certain music is just so overwhelming to the mosquito. I'm gonna go through the sun. Like, certain music just overwhelms mosquitoes to the point where they're like, ugh, I don't know what to do. We're gonna have an ad. I don't think we're going to achieve anything of meaning, so I'm just gonna keep playing during the ad. I'm sorry. Most of you are subscribed. Alrighty. This is a nice clear shot. And when I made my hypothesis, compounding factors included the fact that none of you yelled at me that I was an idiot. Or at the very least, I would postulate this will either be you did, but you do that all the time. You were an outlier and should not be counted. I feel like at the very least this will be entertaining. Well, you guys are just gonna gatekeep me. So I'm gonna leave. Wait, hold on. Hold on. We can do some empirical analysis. I did not think this through. Okay. I didn't check while we were in there, so we've got to go back through. But if when we go through the red thing, ship is still there, then we can say with certainty that it is just a recurring hallway. There's no progression happening. Was I not in my ship? No, I got out of the ship because I thought the ship was upsetting the fish. Oh. Oh. There's no ship. Okay. Can I sneak around you? I can't. Okay. I've got nothing. They're blind. That's right, they don't have any eyes. So wait, can I just like deep like float through? Oh my god. Is this where I have to? That's right. They're blind because you got to put on the blindfolds to play the game. For scientific accuracy. So, it stands to read. The postulates are coming. Hello, fake moon. I'm going to penetrate you someday. So, it stands to reason that I would postulate 1. We are making progress because the ship was not in the corridor. 2, they are blind. We could potentially float past them. And I think the vessel would be in the middle. Because the mural shows the vessel being, like, enveloped. So it stands to... I could potentially stay in the ship and not... Do the lights look different in other orifices? They don't. What was that? Okay, so they are especially sensitive. I was having like just a little deep, and they were like, "Oh, who's in my house?" I guess I should get out of the ship. Someone's in my rocket engine. Okay, but they haven't upset them at that distance before. At least not in my recollection. All right, we got this. We got that. We're learning. We're learning. Education is happening. I love the arc of this stream. And then it's like, okay, part 1, we do a lecture on foreign language acquisition. Part 2, I reveal that I only have like 2 credentials. Yeah, my fat ass. It was just too much for them. Right, I think what I should do is get the ship to the second part, leave the ship, and then kind of just like float. Because then I can serve the most... I can serve the most fuel and, No, leave me alone. Go away. Go the fuck off. No, no, you shouldn't do that. You should stop right now. Okay, okay, I'll get out of the ship first thing. The panic firing at the up. I know you haven't played this game, so you have no idea how floaty and unresponsive the controls are when you're in the fucking middle of the core. It doesn't feel so good. It feels bad. Screen time? Nothing new. I'm too stupid. I'm gonna crash into the sun. Anything with a green dot is stuff I haven't read. Okay. After this attempt, we will have more screen time. fuck it, we ball. All right, phase 2. No noise at all? How do I move if there's no noise? You could shoot them with a probe launch. Huh? You know, I should have thought of that. No noise at all. Okay. Object in motion stays at motion. I don't know. I feel like I lose a lot of motion when I go through the hole. I don't mean to disagree with the laws of physics, but I think they're whack. You lose most, but not all. Okay. This is an exercise in patience. Oh, hey, it's the fake moon, too. Being patient for like 45 seconds. I have no recourse. That's fine. I didn't need it anyway. I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch it, and it's gonna eat me. Or not. Think thin thoughts. I'm light as a cloud. Do not fucking... I have taken my hand, and it is at full extension away from the controller. I am slender like a thin needle made of pure gold. I feel like I'm not moving. I need a reference frame. Okay, I'm still moving. I needed to orient myself in relativity. Oh, it's different now. Inaccessible to the Gen Z gamer attention span. Jay, aren't I older than you? Okay. Just a little poot. Being tempted to thrust by the bunny girl? Yes. It gets more red down there. Is that where I need to go? These balls don't seem to do anything. Wait, but there's the light. But is that a fake one? I'm gonna suffocate to death at this rate. These do look like eggs. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here. Oh, wait. Wait, is that the way forward? This looks correct. Or is this the way out? I don't know. Wait, no, this looks right. Please let me center myself. Okay, I think this needs to be done in the ship. the first one is red, assumedly for tutorialization purposes. And then they're all white, because that's gonna be... That's gonna be a fish, ain't it? No, it's not a fish. Let me in. I'm confused again. There's 2 dots here. That one keeps disappearing. Am I lost? Time to suffocate. Bit of a tangle. Oh, is this a maze? Is this a maze? Cause like the eggs were there. The eggs they seemed important and then they weren't and we go again. Edged by space? Yeah. I'm edging right now. I've been gooning for the last hour. I've met 3, 4 of the other people. I met the one on the moon, the one in the underwater. I think I met the one in Brittle Hollow. But I can't remember. It's been a while. I feel like this game would have benefited from me having normal electricity in my home. Like, a lot. Like, if I could have played this, like, consistently when I first picked it up. I feel like that might be the more intended playstyle. Oh, there's a fake one. So the precedent is set that fake ones exist. This one's real because it's red. No, not fake fish. Fake holes. Can we thread this needle like this? We can. would like a frame of reference, please. So is it also the case that once they just turn back into a point of light, I don't think they can hear me? Probably. Okay. So it's mighty red over there. And there. I'm lost. So, we got fish eggs. You're... Okay. So we got a hole. Let's just orient ourselves while we can. Thank you for the drink. Oh. That was close. I don't know how to divine this information. Because there's the I'm just going in circles. There's the fish, and there's the Probes are reproducing. The miracle of life. There are 2 scout signals. That's true. So what if we go towards the other one? Not like this. Not like this. Please. What? Where is it? Huh? Elsewhere? I don't get it. Things are making more sense now, and that's a lie. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I don't fully understand the premise of the puzzle. I need more screen time. We know nothing about the Dark Bramble officially. Oh, Eye of the Universe. Okay. If only we had some master pilot to guide it. I don't want to use the autopilot. Inside the Dark Bramble, it feels scary. Not an autopilot, that's it, yeah. Not a master pilot? What? Autopilot, please. Like, I'm trying to think, and I can't remember. Wait. No, I get it now. Oh, you're clever. I'm not clever, but you are. I get it now. I understand. line myself up. The signal is gone. I thought I had something going there. Did I miss something like of dire importance from failing to realize the tutorial? Am I not supposed to go through the red one? The red one... I feel like I did the signal scope tutorial. You should eat me. Oh, that's interesting. You used to have eyes. You evolved like a fucking cave shrimp to not have eyes. Okay. Play hide and seek with some kid. I don't remember doing that, no. Okay, so I have a thought on Timber Hearth that has to do with the Dark Bramble. Go find that. Just for funsies. Okay, which Feldspar went to oh god, all of the proper nouns in my mind are being like eroded. Feldspar's the one that went to the Dark Bramble, yeah? Is that him? Yes. Okay. So, my thought is, maybe it doesn't... Do I not go to the red one? Because that's where the eggs are. That's true. They do spawn instead of having sex. Alright, so, thinking. Possibilities. We don't go through the red one, because that's where the eggs are, and it doesn't want it. Oh! Hello! I thought too hard. Not now, Brittle Hollow. I'm busy. I have no idea how you survived that. I just grazed it. I've had worse. Oh. Because the distress beacon's attached to the... Whatchamacallit? There's a distress beacon with every... It's a red herring. It's a red herring. Oh my god. Oh my god. Some kind of crimson fish. Ah! Game is good again. The game is... Oh, friends, the game is good. Where are you? Oh, is this the... It's close. Come on, brain. Orient me in 3D space. Am I just... It's right there, isn't it? Is this the thing? Stop please Nemoing me. I don't... Oh. That's unfortunate. But you have... To any who come in here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but can now go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomai to fit through. So our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon, we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now to try, perhaps, try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend what is happening. My dearest hope is that other escape pods were able to reach the relative safety. Let me in. Okay. That one's red, but... Duplicate scout is this way. Is this how we proceed from here? Oh, the scout has a camera on it. That's a thingy. That's stuff. Is that is what a person? Oh, what is that? The fuck are you? It's Slenderbad. That's not me, is it? No, it's not moving. Line her up. Oh. Hey, let... Hello? Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Sakes, the message finished. The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter and will be gone quickly in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Okay, so I'm guessing we can't pick that up because it's dead already.
Hey, in case you hadn't noticed, you're being
Sonia!
awaited.
Sonia, hello. Hello, welcome. I'm Director Nemo, your favorite villain VTuber. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And today we are playing The Outer Wilds, and I have been told that if you have not played this game, I should tell you to leave. But if you want to stick around, do feel free. What were you doing? What were you playing? How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. Sonic 06. Really? Isn't that one, like, notoriously unpopular? Yes, it's so bad. Affectionate. Oh. I love that. But yes, I am the worst Sonic game of all time. I love it. I thought you were just a government office work. Oh. Yeah, no, it's in the description. Read the card. All right, multiple collisions have altered the pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh! Or is that just the... Let's just go... Okay. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. But is it impossible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time? I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if we had more time. We're nearly out of time already. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and all will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose the beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Okay. Emergency escape hatch. Cool. Okay. So we play follow the trail. And we come here. So it stands to reason that we go back to the ship. And we go through the red thing. Okay. This is just where we were before. So is that all there is to find here? We can't find the vessel then? Now you have a scout signal. Oh! Oh, because it only works for the flowers. I get it now. Okay. Okay, I thought I gave up too soon. The game is good. To understand the nature of the goofy circle. It's coming back. I'm understanding the language of the gameplay. It's a fucking red herring. Just wait for you to pop out of existence real quick. Ever so slightly more. This is the part where I say that should be good. And it is good. Oh, music change. It's the vessel. Do I have extra fuel on board? I do. You can ping it on your terminal and you just go straight to it. Oh. Not a moment too soon. Wait. Mr. Sun? Oh, here you come. Yeah, I guess that's true. All right, now we get a whole 20 minutes to explore. Okay, so let's... I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within the Dark Bramble. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Cool. Should be able to mark the vessel's location in your HUD. Okay. I had not done that yet. Okay, cool. Knowledge is power. All right, so now... I'm very good at tutorializing the movement system. Okay, so that's the real one because it's red? Or because it's... Ooh, I feel like I fucked up. We'll always need to go to the egg place first. Okay, let's try red. Ah. Don't make noises like that. It's rude. they wanted to make sure you had to solve the anglerfish puzzle to get there. Yeah, the puzzle of don't fucking move. Okay. Let's do some exploring. That's not doing anything for me. What was that called? This one is broken. Ah. Eskel's vessel, something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Vessel appears to have... Is it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Damn, feels bad. Oh, this is... Oh, huh? I wish I had gravity here. Okay. That's right. I have a flashlight. I would like some more fuel. I detected a three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge. Appears to be some sort of input device. There's more to explore here. Oh, more text. Special. It's clear the universe is dying. Oh. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we have found that black rock suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. We are making our way to you. It is good to hear from you, Romy. We will watch your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived and hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of the old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Eskal's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hyssop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. I hope you aren't comparing Eskal's vessel story to my clan's vessel. You, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the Bright Spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We will meet you soon. I'm relieved your clan is safe. It's good to hear your words. Any vessel nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Okay. That doesn't bode well. I like it when my stars... Okay, I've got to just put this thing down. My goodness. Okay, so this is a line puzzle. Ah. Realize the significant. Yeah, the whole fucking universe is dying, and already would. Wait a minute. This is all in ancient history, isn't it? So they figured out some way to stop it. Oh. There's the eye. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. As our first contact with anything of this nature, everyone prepare for warp immediately. Escall, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Should we tell another plane we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery for this this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's portion of the coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near our signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Okay. There's a specific name in that that's important. Oh. Stop moving. Too many axes of freedom. I am meant to stand on the ground. Canna. Bromy, canna. Hyssop. Bromy, hyssop. My brain is so fried. You've seen the name Eskel before. I know I could have seen anything before. I'm too stupid to remember these things. That was ages ago. You've seen it very recently. Oh, my brain. Oh, my head hurts so bad. I have given myself a legitimate headache. I need more juice. Is there anything else around here? I legitimately, I don't even remember seeing it. I'm sorry. I'm too stupid. The vessel is Eskel's ship. Wait. The one I'm in right now. Wait, hold on. Huh? The one I'm in right now. So wait, oh. Ooh, there's non-linear time going on here. This is Eskel's vessel. Oh. So then how is this here? So this must be, wait. Is that what the different colors indicate? Oh my god, stop oh my god. Too much, I hate moving. I hate moving so much. I hate water. I hate all of it. So I guess you're Eskel. Or something like that. I don't understand. Eh? 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 I don't know enough to do this, do I? Okay. Why is the aha music playing? I didn't do anything worthy of that. Oh, yeah, this is the sun is going to explode music, isn't it? The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response. So there's still Nomai. There's like out there potentially. Found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Noai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell any other clan where they were going. Okay. Okay, so we viewed them as like... Oh, here it comes. Take me now. Unable to pinpoint locations. Okay. That's a 5-hour stream. I think we're gonna call it here and then pick it up again tomorrow. I got a tidbit of knowledge. I understand more now. Okay, so yeah, we'll probably... I think I'll stream again tomorrow, just so that we can experience what it's like having two streams back to back. All right, let's find somebody to raid. So the vessel was actually one of the last things to discover. Oh my god. Oh, wow. So I'm... The vague hints are fine. The movement gives me the movement actually gives me kind of a headache sometimes. Like, I have a bit of a headache right now. I'm gonna take something for it. Let's see who's streaming. I'll just send you across the hall. There we go. Okay. That was a good stream. I will see you tomorrow. And until then, take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.